Okay, so we were about to rest so that we can um so that we can get the eclipse, so we can do uh a painting. I'm not entirely sure on how to do this. It was a riddle, so I cheated a little bit and had a look. As far as I can tell, we're looking for an object, and we have to paint the moon while looking at an object. Apparently, the object should be obvious, and it's in the forest. I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, that's quite obvious. Is it this? Like here? It's not the eclipse yet, so. Mm. Come on. Almost the eclipse. I guess we want it to be, like, completely behind it first. Middle would be like there, yeah. Hmm. Okay, so we're almost done with the candles and stuff as well. There's only like 5 candles left to do. Still got a bunch of quests to do though. And like every commission. We haven't done a single commission yet, but we'll get started on those. Probably once we've finished a couple of the missions we have available. A couple of the quests. I'm gonna need to get canvases though. I might have to buy a lot of them. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh, she liked that one. Alright. Uh, how did we get to her again? I think it was along here, right? Oh no, we fell down the first time, but when we left, we went through a door. Okay, I think it's along here. Along the north side. Over there, maybe? Keep pressing circle to jump, and it's triangle. Ah.
Ah, here is something unexpected. I'd thought my riddle went neglected. The glowing sun confines me to mud, but this, it puts life in my blood. It's yours, most valuable thing I own, a trade for the clever wit you've shown. This brew's the only one of its kind, and its powers need a solid mind. Drink slow, once a day, your eyes will grow clear. Just a sip, and treasures will glow when you're near. Sip up, see well, but exercise care. This sight drains your spirit, till none can you spare. I devote myself to studying eyes, and I've seen plenty brimming with lies. But
Oh, I think I know how we can use that.
in the end, best wishes to you, my clever friend.
I wonder if that will help us find that pendant. Well, the amulet that we were meant to be looking for. There's a guy on the beach near the city that has lost an amulet near the water. And we looked around normally and couldn't find it. And my raft isn't strong enough for us to cross to the island at the moment. It says this raft can't be used for deep water. So I guess we'll just we can go check. It's once a day, and then I guess we can rest. I think it's this way. Could whip out the bicycle. So what have you been playing lately, Jared, if you're still with us, if you've not passed out? I knew you were playing Red Dead, but I don't know if you're done with that or not. Over here, I guess? This looks right. Yeah. The tincture, right? There you go. Oh, look. Is that it?
Oh, you found my amulet.
That was easier than I thought. I thought it was like way hidden. It seemed important.
This is a key to my organization, the Roots. We're committed to the proper use of dream teas. The proper use being to use them. We get our fair share of trouble from the Shez. They think tea should only be used for sacrifice. That's why we have to be so careful.
I read about that on a wanted sign.
Well, yeah, the Shez are always harassing us about it. They're upset because we use the holy tea instead of leaving it to get moldy like they do. They have plenty of their own tea to sacrifice, but they want to rescue ours specifically.
Kind of
hear
weird.
the crazy plots they come up with to steal from us. Maybe Don't mention any of this to them. You seem like an honest person, though. If you want to give it a try, come visit us. Our meeting place is kind of hidden away.
It's in the
Not everyone
systems.
Nava understands
We
dream
found the
teams,
door, but we couldn't get in.
The door is on the outer wall of the city, facing toward the sea. Take the underground tunnel starting near the bread stand in Nava. There is a walkway that leads right to the entrance. These amulets are a ticket inside, but you just tell the person behind the door that the password is Dreamland, and I'll make sure you get in. I'll see you there sometime. Thanks again for finding my amulet.
Okay, so he was with the Roots. I thought it would be a secret society. I didn't realize it would be the one I actually needed. Because, yeah, there's a guy... The guy that we got the sealant from is looking for the password to the root. Man, this tincture really does drain your spirit. Holy shit. Okay, let's go sleep in town, and hopefully it will wear this off. Oh, this inn's closer, actually. Let's go up here, yeah. Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, it's draining our thing in the bottom right. If I sleep, does it just wear off? Mountain walk tea to quickly... Oh, is it like a fast travel? I mean, I don't mind running around. I think running around is most of the point of this game. Okay. So, quest-wise... Yeah, okay. Jesus, Joe. Relax, my guy. In before Ath rolls 1,000. How's it going, Joe? Thinking that too, yeah. It was up for grabs. What's hard, but alright, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Kind of the same. Still staying up too late watching RuneScape videos, you know. But raid was good last night. We cleared M10S, and we're like 35% into M11S now. Yeah, it was good prog. Depending on when we finish this today, if we finish this today, we might play some more. Might play some 14.
Got some junk to sell.
How about the sealant?
Would you like to buy some sealant? It'll be 500 glowstones.
I have the Roots password.
Well, smack me in the bloom sack and call me a tea kettle. Better than the glowstones, if you ask me. Much obliged. Here you go.
Hi. I fear that I would... Yeah, oh, dude. If I actually started playing RuneScape, like, properly, I'd either have to stream it or I'd have to quit streaming. It would consume my life. The collection logs in that game feel like a personal attack. Oh, we've done artist for hire. Okay, we just actually need to do the commissions. Okay. Let's do. Should we go check out the exclusive club thing? Down here. I think it's here, right? Yeah.
What's the password?
Come on
Dreamland.
in, then.
This reminds me of the prison escape game we played a while back.
Welcome, friend. We haven't seen you here before.
Roots.
We're a very old community of people with a passion for exploration of the mind. Our practices have been dying out due to criticism from other religions. The founders of the Roots believed that dream teas were given to us by the goddesses as a way to visit the other worlds they've created.
Is that what you believe?
Certainly not, but it's a romantic story nonetheless. Would you like to select a tea?
Yeah.
Each blend has its own properties with different effects. Please, select a tea and step into a boat to enjoy an exciting dream. We only ask that you do not leave with the teas in your possession. This is the best place to use them. Sleep well.
Shares.
The Shez insist that the dream teas should be sacrificed to TM, their goddess. They grow the teas, care for them, then leave the plants to waste. That's fine for them, but now they want to confiscate all of our tea too.
Unacceptable. Can't confiscate tea. Alright, what tea are we feeling? Left or right? The right one looks kind of fancy. What in the fuck? Yeah, ask if this was a Skyrim mod. We actually played a game a while back that was a real game, but it was built on a mod for Skyrim originally. They just had to make it they just had to make it like different so that they could use, you know, the IP basically. Good game. Really fun, actually, that one. The Forgotten City. Would recommend it to people. Down this rabbit hole about a psycho argument with OG Doom engine. Oh, that's cool. Original Doom, though. Do I just jump off? How dreams work, right? Or I just died, one or the other.
Hello.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, an exclusive club is finished. We have 3 quests left and then a bunch of commissions to do. I think my favorite, like... My favorite game engine one is when they made Spyro Reignited. Where they lost the source code, so they basically made an emulator, like a custom emulator that ran the game and read everything the game was doing so they could recreate it. It was really interesting to see how it worked. Okay, let's go this way.
So,
Okay.
sounds like you've managed to impress the great Yevony. I thought you might. Your work is excellent and just the style our clients are looking for. We've got a whole bunch of commissions just waiting around. We keep them all in a ledger at the back. Take a look and see if you're up for any of them. When you finish a commission, just bring it back to me. I'll ensure you get paid and that the client gets the artwork. We're glad to have you join the gallery.
A simple chicken. Yeah. Okay, we can only do 4 at a time. Alright, what other missions have we got? Architect of Lindau, maybe? We could go check out his tower again, and then if not, maybe check out the town. Because he did seem like he was interested in going back into town. We could use the travel, actually, the cart. We could use this guy. I haven't used it
Need a
before.
lift?
Yeah.
All right then.
He doesn't look like he's on his tower. Wonder if it will let us go in. He locked it last time. Hey, what's up, Iggy? He's not here. Greetings, traveler.
This building is truly a marvel. A masterwork of architecture it is.
You've come out of your tower.
Yes. It would have been a shame to have designed such a beautiful city and not enjoy it for myself a little longer.
How'd you find a change of heart?
By the way, I have some work for a painter like you. Mistake me not. Painting is an objectively inferior art form.
Okay,
Especially when
relax.
compared to something as functional as architecture. But in this one instance, I could use your skills.
What do you need?
I've decided I'm going to move away. It pains me to think that I'll leave behind my creations, but it pains me more to think of more interactions with these wretched townspeople. I'd like a painting of this very city. The composition should include this very town hall,
Wait,
the perched gazebo, and the inn.
is he meant to be in the town? I'll paint
If you
it.
hesitate too long, I'll just find someone else. You painters are a glowstone a dozen.
So the inn, the town hall, and the gazebo? What would be a good vantage point for that? Oh, maybe up there. Like here? Is that not satisfying? Maybe here? Oh, maybe here. Is that the town hall? They haven't really specified what the buildings are, so... That didn't count either. Okay, hang on. I'm confused. I'm gonna look this one up. Oh, it is a really specific spot. Okay. Seems to be like here. There we go. Yeah, so I'm guessing, judging by what he said, he's meant to be in the town, but for some reason he wasn't. This doesn't bug my quest out, because that would suck.
The painting of my city. It's splendid. Truly. Thank you. And I should also thank you for before. I'm glad you visited me in my tower. I'd like some time to myself. This is indeed a special place, and I'd like to enjoy it as much as possible before I go.
Wonder where he's gonna go. Okay, we have 2 more quests in this area and all of our commissions to do. We do need to get some more ingredients for canvases though. Although alternatively we could go and buy them from the art supply guy. Cat. I feel like the boards don't respawn. Isn't there a quest we have that we can only do at night? This one, right? Roaming within Blushwood Forest. Oh, maybe we can try out the tea that lets you, like, teleport.
My garden is filled with all sorts of wriggly critters. Certainly.
No, he doesn't have it. Maybe I can brew it myself, actually. I don't have the recipes. I think there is a recipe book somewhere, though. Hey, maybe this is time to use our raft. Hey, Lenny. Oh my god, it's so slow, dude. No, you're too tired. You gotta fight to the death. The second place, because Joe is winning. Because Joe's a hacker. As you all know. Joe got into coding purely to hack robots so he could win slots every day. It's a shame, really, that that was the motivation. I want that boat. Keeping her up for 10 minutes. Okay. Let me come and play with her. Yeah, you guys can enjoy some chirping crickets for a bit while I go play with the kitty cat. It will BRB. And from playing with the sugar beans. Rania heard drumming within the Blushwood Forest at night. Maybe I should investigate. Oh, I do hear drumming. Ah. Forest of the Night updated. I came upon a curious sight in the Blushwoods. A group of drummers in the night. They ran into a tree door when they saw me. A tree door? I should go tell Rania about this. Bearings. I think Rania lives over this way, yeah. Since we learned that sticking to the paths makes you run quicker.
Hi again.
Alright,
It's
listen, you
nice to see
C1.
a familiar face. We don't
Yo,
get too many
Iggy, thank you
visitors
for the
out
tier
here.
1. Welcome to the round table as it used to be called. It's not called that anymore. Called the C word. I saw the drummers.
What?
Thank you, dude.
Really?
Appreciate it.
A tree door? Let's go see it.
Let's go.
You're sure it was here?
They were
Well,
right here.
they seem to have left no trace. And the door in the tree?
I swear there was a door.
I believe you. I've been hearing those drums for too long. Something mysterious is afoot. Whatever they're doing, it's clear they don't wish to be discovered. I think you should ask around in Nava. Maybe there's someone who knows more about these Blushwood night drummers. All this investigating has made me thirsty. I think it's quite time for a Lindawian brew. Let me know if you find out more. Come on by anytime.
Okay, so that's another... We have to go back to Nava. Okay. Alright, we should make a save before this quest, because I think you can fuck this one up. I go take a shower. I was going to do that this morning, but I ended up distracted by doing thumbnails for the VOD channel. Tonight before raid, I think I will though. What's this one? This quest called? Oh, technically Syncwood Inn is actually the last place we go before moving on to the next area. So. We could work on the commissions, I suppose. Right. Okay, we have 4 commissions to do. So we can do... One of them is down here. You have to get a painting of the watermill. Maybe like here? It's kind of nice. Two of them are actually in Nava itself, apparently. Owner's house. Owner. Who's he again? Oh wait, no, he's the... He's near the... He's not the guy with the raft. He's the dude near him. Owner's house. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like set into the wall, right? Because that's Annika's. Is this owner's house? Hey, okay. If they don't mind me painting it at night. Apparently they don't mind. Yeah, and the other two are in Nava. For the first bat. I should really use the bicycle, but getting it out is kind of a pain in the ass. Hmm. Do we have a chicken to paint and a portrait of despair? I think there might have been chickens back in Lindau too. But I just remember them here. Near the tower. And the portrait of despair. This one I'm not certain of, but I'm thinking the dude who ate the toxic potato thing. The toxic tuber. I think it might be him. Because he doesn't look like he's having a good time, put it that way. Chickens. I think I'm out of materials now though, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. I wonder if there might be some more boards around. Or if I have to buy the canvases for a bit until I find more. Alright, he might not be here because it's nighttime. Okay, we can go rest at the inn.
Welcome to the inn below the tarnished teapot.
Okay, we'll sleep until like 6:30. See what we can find. Because we couldn't buy from the guy because he was asleep. Pretty sure I just walked through a railing. Okay. Still don't see any boards, though. I think we just have to buy them.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Browse goods.
Welcome
Spy
back.
time.
We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
We have to ask about something, right? The night drummers.
Oh, that must have been pretty strange to find. No, I don't know anything about that. Sorry. Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Okay, so... The despair guy, I think, is this guy here. Can you imagine you have like a really fucking bad hangover and some dude just comes like and does a fucking painting of you while you're like that? I think I'd throw hands, I think, if I was capable of standing.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Okay, turn in.
Ugh, some people. So tacky.
A watermill.
Such texture. They're so very sad. I've always wanted to live in one of those. They can get cold though. That stuff doesn't insulate very well.
Okay. Please paint me a forlorn tower all by its lonesome, preferably cast against a stark sky. One of the city towers, please. I guess that's the abandoned tower at Linda. A small stone bridge. More beautiful than a small stone bridge. Could that be the toll bridge near Lindau as well? Interested in purchasing a landscape. I prefer if it included a natural arch in composition. Have I seen any? A starry cavern. I've been having strange dreams. In them it feels as if I were under the sky, but then it turns out I'm actually in a cave with stars all around. Would you paint something like this for me? What the fuck could that be? You can hear a dude working, but there's actually no one there. Like, oh, there's like someone soaring, so maybe I can buy some boards off him. But apparently not. Okay, let's fast travel to Lindau. We can get
Need a lift? All right then.
the abandoned tower. The toll bridge, I think, is the stone bridge they're talking about. Because the one going to Nava is not exactly small. Starry Cavern. The only one I can think of is where the foxes were. The water foxes. Maybe here? Hey, that was a good one. Starry Cavern. Alright, the stone arch. Okay, let's check the toll bridge first. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back to the drawing board with that. But yeah, let's check that out first. That's a small stone bridge, right? That should work. I'm glad I remembered it was stone. Next, then. Starry Cavern. Natural Arch. One of the beaches, maybe? It's probably one of the more common places for an arch to form, because there aren't many, like, rocky areas here. The cavern, though. The cavern, I'm still not sure. We can check the Water Fox Cavern. This is the cave I'm thinking of. But it doesn't scream like starry sky, you know? But we could try. Yeah, I didn't think so. What could that be then? Hello, boo-boo. Thank you for the coffee, Bubba. Okay. So that wasn't it. We're getting a bit low on our resource too, but natural stone arch. Let's check the beach down here, and then if not... It might be the North Beach, assuming we've been to somewhere that has it. It might be the North Beach, because I think you pass under an arch to reach the beach. So I'm not certain on that one, but... Let's check down here first. Are there any arches here?
Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
It's interesting he doesn't want to talk anymore, but we found his... Yeah, there's nothing here. We found his necklace thing. His amulet. But he still doesn't want to talk to me. I'm getting kind of curious about this zip line, though. I think I'm going to ride it. If it lets me. Is there a way to ride this one? Because there's no way to that section, I don't think, without using a zip line. Oh, there is. I've just never been down here.
To an outsider, this shady hillside might not seem like the best place.
How the hell did I miss that?
But the farms of Nova's Eastside have been producing for hundreds of years. You see, Eastshadian peas don't handle direct sunlight like the continental variety. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off about peas already. Say, if you're looking for things to see in this country, you should find your way out to the Teefmore Bluffs. There's some gorgeous farm country out there.
Teefmore Bluffs.
When I was younger, I'd head out there all the time. These days, I find myself a bit too busy with my peas. Navian demand is higher than ever you know. By the way, if you need a few extra glowstones in your travels, I could use an extra pair of hands shucking some peas for market. I won't lie to you though, it's tedious work. It can really drain you.
Top it.
Well, I've never really given it much thought, to be honest. It's just the place I've always lived.
We still have to ask about
Suppose I'll take it for granted a bit.
the chorus as well.
Dreamy place to live, isn't it? Fantastic. I'll show you what needs to be done. It's not too complicated.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, that just drained our energy. I need that, damn it. I'll go in his house. I was really hoping we'd find some materials here, like boards, to make more canvases. Yeah. The pathetic jump strikes again. No more boards here either. Okay, who can we talk to? Who might know some stuff about the chorus? Maybe the newspaper guy? Handed these commissions.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Small stone bridge, turn in.
It's a solid composition.
A lonely tower, turn in. He didn't have anything to say about that one. The Teethmore ruins in a windmill. The only other one we might be able to do is the arch one. Paper guy is out here, I think, right? Hello.
Did you pick up a paper?
Yes, I did.
Would you like to donate a glowstone? Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, no, he won't tell me anything. Let's talk to...
What crunchy scales. Scrump.
Okay, lady.
Good day. Good day.
Topic.
See you later.
Chorus.
Glad to see that coat is treating you well.
No. Maybe in the university? There's a couple people to talk to here.
Hi there.
Topic. Night drummers.
You know, it's so strange. Somebody came in just this morning and donated a book. She said to point people to it if anyone asked about night drumming, which made very little sense to me, considering this book appears to be unrelated to that. Not that I'm entirely sure what night drumming is. It
Interesting.
was a little peculiar. Just about every sentence she said was a rhyme. Not sure if she meant to do that or if she was just doing it by accident.
Oh, it's Mudwillow.
I quite liked her. And then here you are asking about that very topic. So, are you a night drummer? Am I saying that right? Is this a new thing people are doing? Oh, I'm always so behind the times.
Oh my god, shut up and get to the point.
Sounds curious indeed. Anyway, the book is called The First Folk, and it's on shelf C. You know. And then here you are.
Sounds
curious in...
Okay. Shelf C. The First Folk. Little is known about the First Folk of Eastshade. Remnants show activity on the island dating back at least 600 years. The ruins of the Teethmore Bluffs have yet to be closely studied, but it is believed that they were built centuries after the inhabitation of the island. During Lindau's settlement, several relics and carvings were uncovered, but lost shortly after in the catastrophic mudslide. It was previously believed that the first families settled on Eastshade just 200 years ago. We still have much to learn about Eastshade's true first inhabitants. A note slips from the pages. Dearest traveller, drumming unraveller, a start we had when you stumbled in. We aren't used to this, me and my kin. A shock it must have been that night, to see us running off in fright. I do hope that you weren't offended. That's not how I would like this ended. If you would forgive our quick retreat, I think that you and I should meet. Try me before dawn at Mudwillow's mirror. I hope that I can make things clearer. Okay. Well, I have a tent near that area, so let's... Let's go see if there's a natural stone arch. We might be able to see it from here, actually, right? Oh yeah, there is there. Okay. Let's break out the bike. It's this way, right? I think that other path goes to the house. It's Serena's house. Is Nessa still invisible? She is. Okay. All right. I don't really have anything else to do in Nava after this, I don't think. So I might go hand this commission in now. And then we can pick up the next one. Whatever it may be. And then we can go and do the chorus, the night chorus one. And I think we have to head to Sinkwood Inn after that. Which is that building on the middle of the lake.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Yeah, turning commissions. Natural Arch. Okay. A mountainous snowscape. I have fond memories of my explorations abroad and would like something to remind me of my journeys. I'm especially particular to snow as I was stationed up north during my years at the academy. The air balloon? I'm actually going to double check that one because going up and down in the air balloon takes ages, so I don't want to waste my life. Anywhere at Restless Reach, okay, yeah.
Well, what do you say? Up for a trip to the mountaintop?
Sure. You essentially press circle. It says skip, it actually just speeds it up.
Golly, here we are! Even more spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished. Are you ready to head back?
Go hand that in. See if we can do any more commissions. I know there are 12 of them. And I think this was the 8th. 7th or 8th. Something like that.
There's Nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure.
Actually, let's do the checklist quickly.
Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
Simple chicken done. Watermill done. Portrait of Despair done. Cob House done. Lonely Tower done. Small Stone Bridge done. Natural Arch done. Mountainous Snowscape. Okay, so we've done 8 once we hand this one in. There's 4 more.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Okay. A cave of ice. The university would like to request an artist's visualization of the ice cave currently being excavated in the area known as Ocean's Last Breath. We would like an idea of what this cave may look like before official reports arrive. Okay. So we definitely have nothing else we can do here now. Which I guess means all the commissions we have now are the remaining ones. So let's go and do... Let's go use our tent and wait till nighttime. Right, my tent should be along here. Yeah, we'll wait till 11 PM. The Mob Willow's a mirror. After midnight. I don't know how quickly time passes in this game, and I also know this game likes to make NPCs invisible. So I'll go rest again until after midnight. Just left my bike behind. Oh, it looks like there's someone there. I should pack my bike just in case though.
you got my message. And you came. Oh, it's so good to finally meet a Skyfolk. I mean, other than Mudwillow. But I guess she's not really a Skyfolk since she does live underground. Maybe you've met her.
We have met her. Yeah.
Anyway, please forgive all the sneaky. I should introduce myself. I am Alejo. My people call ourselves Machra, but I believe your people might better know us as the First Folk.
While the secrecy.
Sadly, my people wouldn't exactly approve of me meeting with a Skyfolk. Please don't take that in a bad way. As a people, most of us are just very...
Shy?
No, more like... I guess you could say we do not like to mingle with outsiders.
Xenophobic.
But not me. For as long as I can remember, I have been fascinated by the Skyfolk. The stories, the architecture, the language. I have dedicated quite a lot of time to learning your tongue, after all. I am grateful to Mudwillow for being such a willing teacher. And the variety. Is it true that there are bear folk?
There are, yeah. Certainly.
Do they have temper like a bear?
They've all been nice, actually. They're all different.
Ah, of course. Like my own people. They are people, after all. Each different. Ah, I have so many questions for you. I hope it's not too bad to ask, but is it true that your people are removing the eyes of the firstborn?
Not true.
Aha! I knew it! I wonder what other lies my people are making up about the Skyfolk. And what is your trade?
I'm a painter.
Wow, that's very good. My sister is an artist too. She's an etcher, carves designs into the walls and such things. Well, I should probably leave here. Someone will notice I'm gone if I'm out for much longer. Ooh, tell me, do you think you could make me a painting of the big city? Mudwillow told me about it, but I want to see it. That would be incredible. I don't have much to give you, though. We could meet here again, same time tomorrow night.
I can do that.
That would be incredible. Paint it from afar, yes? I want to see the skyline. To be honest, I like to be beneath the sky and stars. I think we all do. That's why every so often, some of us come up here to make music. Ah, to feel the rhythm of music under the stars. Most feel it's worth the risk of being heard. I think I'm going to make a habit of coming up here every night. I hope to see you soon. It was a pleasure speaking with you.
Okay. I only have enough for one painting, though. Guess I can't fuck this up, huh? Okay, let's sleep until 7 AM. Get a daytime painting. Did I pick up my bike? I did. Okay, we'll get a good shot of the skyline. Okay, let's save it. Alright. So I guess we go and wait until nighttime again. I'm quite curious about what this next area is going to be like. I think it's the last area too. Okay, until midnight. Oh, he's there. I see him.
Hello again, my sky friend. I hope you're well. I myself was just having a nice think under the stars. I was dreaming about what it would be like to live up here. It must be nice to always have the sky above. I do like home. The halls are warm, and everyone I love is there. But the sky speaks to me. Have you had the chance to make a painting of the big city?
I did.
Ah, it is beautiful. Your people's buildings are incredible. I am sorry, I don't have any of your kind of money. My people use something we call egra. I don't know how it's called in your tongue. I am still learning your language from Mudwillow. It is rock where animal has died. It is leaving
Oh, a
like
fossil.
a print in the rock.
A fossil.
Fossil. Yes, the fossil of a snail we use. What do your people use?
Glowstone.
Glowstones? We have lots of this. The rock of our home is rich with them. I can give you. You know, I would really like if you came to meet my people. You are a nice person. I think meeting you would help them see that outsiders are nothing to be scared of. Will you come with me to meet my people? I can show you my home and get you some glowstones.
Sounds lovely.
Forgive me, but I'm going to have to ask to blindfold you. As much as I consider you a friend, my kin would not appreciate disclosing the way to our home. I will guide you. It's not far. Is that acceptable?
No problem.
Watch your step.
Oh wow, that's like 2 levels.
This way. Not much further now. We have arrived. Please, wait here just one moment. I went ahead and told most of the others that you're coming, so they won't get too startled. I've let them know you're completely friendly, but some of my people may still be alarmed. Please, pay no mind to any strange looks. This way, if you please.
I can't see a damn thing, dude. It's so fucking dark.
Well, this is our home. What do you think?
Amazing.
Oh, that will make us all feel very proud when I tell the others. I am glad you like it. We have been expanding for many generations now. We believe, as your own scholars do, that we Machra were indeed the first folk to settle here. Our legend has it that the great sea captain Ilanit and her crew landed here after being lost at sea for 1,000 days without food or water.
Suspicious. Wow.
It's probably a bit
Yeah.
exaggerated. But I do think Ilanit was a real person and truly fearless. She braved the ocean after all. I can think of nothing more terrifying than this.
You also brave the ocean a bit.
No, really? The sky speaks to me, but the ocean? No, 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 no.
It's not so bad.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you made
I
it,
won't tell them
so
that we
could
nearly
find
drowned.
each other and become friends.
We'll leave that
here
bit
are
out.
some glowstones.
Holy
I
shit.
hope that's sufficient. I truly am glad to have met you. You have taught me so much. I was thinking, one day I may want to go from here, go into the world, just to see. Do you think the Skyfolk would welcome me?
Absolutely.
Oh, that would be incredible. But I'm not ready yet.
The people here are generally quite nice.
I
They're
think
not
your
that
visit
hateful.
here
There's
will
no
go
like
a long
wars
way
or
with my
anything,
people.
so.
Now that they've seen you, a perfectly friendly one, it will plant the seed of acceptance. I dream that one day the Machra can be friendly with the Skyfolk. I feel both our cultures would be richer.
Me too.
Okay, I'll let you look around a bit. Then I'll take you back.
It's cool, but it's incredibly dark. Yeah, it seems like the lighting's broken down here.
Are you ready?
Yes. Hey, completed.
Farewell,
Trophy.
my friend.
I didn't realize there was one here. You can also do... I know there's a trophy for fishing. So we could do that now. Hmm. I don't think these guys really want. Careful, did you? Because yeah, those fish don't seem interested. I know the smallest ones are these guys. The ultramarine minnows. Why wouldn't it let me cast? Is there like a specific spot we have to stand for it? There's someone fishing there. That's a good indication, right? Oh, it's changing color. Okay. Okay. It's a very basic fishing game, but it works. Okay. Well, this is fairly peaceful and easy. I wonder if they're infinite. I'm assuming so. Oh, there we go. Fisher folk. Okay, let's go and do our next mission, next quest, which is over on that island in the lakes. We have to break out the raft, which is terrible to use, but alas. Yeah, what's up, Abby? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. How are you guys all doing? You folks get in here. Alright. Tell you about what's going on. Great if it would let me put the raft down. God, it's so slow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Abby. EP Bonnie, how's it going, Abby? Let me get you a shout out. Oh. Ah, you're playing FF6? Nice. You've been playing that for a little bit now. How far into it are you? But welcoming everyone else from Ramby Stream. If you don't know me, I'm Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I'm an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. Today we're playing some indie games, some trophies. This is Eastshade. It's a walking sim with a bunch of RPG-like quests. Some mysteries to solve, some crafting and stuff like that. Released in 2019 for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. We're a decent distance into it, but it's not too bad. It's a bit buggy, but yeah, it's been a good time. I like the way you solve quests in it. I like that you don't have to solve things the same way, and you can just if you want to be an asshole, you can be an asshole. You get to make the decisions, and even if you don't do it optimally, you will still count as like finishing the quest. Hardcore EP only got like 6 hours or so. Okay, have fun with it. Nice, nice. We'll get to 6 eventually. When we finish this game, we're actually going to start FF4. Get the platinum trophy in it. Yeah, if you need to rest, Ambi, by all means, go ahead. Thank you for bringing your community over. Greatly appreciate it. We are about to try and solve a mystery. I like it for I've beaten it like twice in like other versions, but I really like FF4 as well. Big fan. Okay. Saving the ruins, but not the spirits within them. Reported by Esther Clearwell. The Teefmore ruins gained new protections today following concerns of disturbance to sacred land. The new laws mandate that the historical ruins cannot be used for profit if an ancient relic is found within the site. However, a pre-existing law states that if any ancient relics are found on a historical site, scientists will be given free reign over the land in order to conduct a full study and record the findings for posterity. Unfortunately, this does little to protect the native inhabitants who believe the sacred ruins should not be entered by anyone for any reason. Activists have loudly stated there is nothing of interest within the ruins, but only time will tell if this is true and whether the science or business will be taking over the bluffs. Can't sleep now. Thank you very much, Abby. Rest well. I will try and drop by again soon and see what you're up to in FF6 or 14 or something. But yeah, rest well, Abby. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, we're not really taking new visitors. There's been an incident. But with the storm, well, I'll give you the room we all plan to give the detective. We're just about full otherwise.
Sounds like there's been trouble here.
There's been a theft in one of the rooms. The police are on their way now, though it might take a while. Don't worry, though. The thief wouldn't dare strike again.
I wouldn't believe that, dude. What was taken?
Some sort of important book. Real valuable, I guess, by the way Mr. Historian is reacting. I don't claim to understand what it does. I just know we can't have any thieves making an escape.
Any leads on who did it?
We've got all kind of weirdos here. It could be just about any one of them. They're all exhausting me. Most of the guests are napping right now, though, so it's nice and quiet for the moment. Look, since we've got this shady business going on here, I'm not going to charge you. You can have a room upstairs, first door on your right. At any rate, it looks like you don't have much choice but to stay. The storm is raging out there.
What's the story of this old inn?
My great-great-grandparents built it as a waypoint for expeditions north, and for folks building windmills on the Teefmore Bluffs. It's well past its glory days, and I can't imagine this situation is going to do much to boost its reputation.
Any suspects?
Not exactly. Well, there was this university student. Strange thing. She arrived around noon, coming from Narva. A few hours later, the historian arrived, followed by Helena and that businessman, Vadim. The student went off to her room. I figured she wanted an early start in the morning. But then she came out a little after sunset, bags all packed, telling me she had to leave and take care of an emergency. I felt bad for
his
her
audio
for
recording's
leaving
kind of
the night
bad.
like that.
Bye. Ooh, candles. That's 2 of them. There's actually only 3 candles left to collect in the game, and 2 of them are in this inn. That's locked. Sorry, lady. I'm looking for collectibles. I'll be with you soon. There's another candle. Okay, that's the second last candle in the game. So all we have left to do in this section of the map is the thief mission. Yeah, okay. Locked. Locked. No one up here. Okay. I should probably bring my raft in, huh? I was trying to pack it, not leave. Someone tried to leave with the urgent business. We didn't see anyone. Ooh. Odds. Fuck yeah. Oh, what's this? Teefmore Ruins property deed of sale. This seller also agrees to make a public and solemn declaration that they have personally entered the ruins and determined them to be completely empty and void of sacred importance. Blue Rose Industries will conduct an archaeological study to confirm these statements. With compliance to these standards, the seller agrees to set payment of 2,000 glowstones for the complete property and rights to all explorations of Teefmore Ruins in any manner Blue Rose Industries see fit. Don't have enough yet. Sorry, I'm looking for ingredients and crafting materials to make more canvases. Okay, so...
You're making great strides, Detective. I know you'll have this sorted out in no time.
I've literally found a piece of paper. You know I'm not the detective.
Oh. Right. Well, anyway, I'm sure you'll find the culprit. As soon as the criminal still hasn't been found, I've taken...
I'm guessing that document was important to this.
Shouldn't be traveling in the storm anyway. Why don't you take these keys and continue investigation of the suspects in their rooms?
Okay, let's talk to people though.
Who are you? You don't look like the authorities. Another suspect. When did you get here?
I paddled in a few minutes ago.
Oh, sure. Well, watch yourself. There's a thief on the loose, and no one's even trying to catch them.
What did they take?
My translation book. It contains runes that would allow me to enter and learn more about the Teefmore Ruins. It's highly sensitive and confidential information. I was on my way to the ruins when the thief made their move. Very few people know about the translation book. Someone must have been following me.
Okay, we found that Blue Rose document. That's very suspicious.
And the authorities.
Yeah, we found that Blue Rose document, so I guess we have to see if there's someone linked to Blue Rose.
Slip away in the night.
Okay.
Hello, Detective. My name's Belinda, and I'm an open book, I tell you. Any questions you have, I'm completely ready to answer. I don't have a single thing to hide. The only suspicious thing I've seen is that historian. He's been running into our rooms, snatching up our things and dragging them around for others to inspect. It makes you wonder if he's trying to cover something up.
Why are you visiting?
My sister and I are taking a relaxing vacation. She hardly gets out of the house anymore, and I thought the fresh air out here would do her some good.
What is her illness?
Knees, thighs, toes, a continual upset stomach. Old age, you might say.
Have you noticed anything odd?
I have. It seems that Miss Helena is unwell. I've seen her looking very sick and tired as she moves about the inn.
So Belinda's sister.
Wrong with her.
And then Miss Helena is sick. Okay, thanks.
Hi, I'm Amir. You are going to crack this case, right? My girlfriend and I were supposed to play a show tonight. Oh, this is horrible.
You seem pretty eager to leave.
Yeah, I am. I just told you that. We were really hoping to play Nava tonight. I don't know if this will help, but there was someone down on the beach late last night. I couldn't sleep, so I was looking out of my window at the lake, searching for inspiration. But yeah, someone was down there.
Maybe that's where we found the notebook. Could you see who it was?
I couldn't tell. They seemed like they might be tall, maybe, but certainly mysterious.
Who do you see on the beach? Okay. Which is your room is yours again?
Past the innkeeper's counter. You can go in. The door's unlocked. We figured since we don't have any interesting books, we're probably safe from the thief.
Anything strange?
That businessman, Vadim. He's pretty strange. Obsessed
Okay.
with money. He's given me several nasty looks. And the woman over in the corner, Belinda, she keeps giggling at everyone.
That's all. Sinkwood Inn property deed of sale. Kevork agrees to sell the Sinkwood Inn to Blue Rose Industries for the complete price of 1,000 glowstones. The sale includes the building, grounds, and business. Any employees remaining at the inn will be employees of Blue Rose Industries and subject to salary negotiation. So he was trying to sell the inn.
This is.
Selling the inn?
Been thinking about it. This place is empty most of the time. Tourism on the Teefmore Bluffs isn't what it once was. When the milling industry is no fancying up coming like before. Got that letter in the mail just a few days ago. Seems like my ticket out of here. This place gets a little too gloomy for me.
Okay. So they said they were going to play a show in Nava. Let's see what she says.
Are you the authorities? Do you paint the crime scene to help find clues?
You want to slap? Just an artist who believes in justice.
Okay, well, my boyfriend and I really need to get off this lake. We're supposed to be playing a show in Nava tonight, but the innkeeper won't let anyone leave.
Sorry to hear that.
It's so frustrating. We've never played anywhere important, and the one chance we get, this has to happen.
What do you know about the theft?
A book was stolen. It must contain the meaning of life, because I can't see any other reason it would be such a big deal.
Did you see anything suspicious?
We got here yesterday afternoon. We ate dinner, played some music, and went to bed. I heard some scuffling in the middle of the night, but I just thought it was rats. Ugh, They're everywhere. Just
Go for it.
hurry up and find the criminal, okay?
Some scuffling. Okay. Ramila and Belinda. So Ramila must be her sister. Eternal battle of love. They pulled each other close as moonlight washed over them. Surely nothing shall ever part us now. For we have braved through beasts and frozen nights, starvation and drought. Yet finally life has brought me back to your arms. Our love shall last forever, but the battles have not ended. Our lives have been foretold in the stars, and this is only the beginning. You can leave now and seek a simpler life, one with riches and comfort, warmth and a soft bed. No one would blame you. He knew that no warmth would be as real as that of her hands. No bed comfortable after sharing the ground with her. All his riches and comfort would be found in her eyes, her stories, her smile. I'll go with you. 5941. At the Teefmore Ruins. But like a husband? Healing magic. Ancient power of the Teefmore Ruins. Some believe the Teefmore Ruins hold the power to heal all wounds and illness. Why we do not enter the ruins to seek out this power is beyond comprehension. It is trusted by many that simply standing in the presence of the ruins is enough to cure small sicknesses and ease the mind of worry. It is a sad thing that the progeny of the peoples who built these magical places do not see fit to share the wonderful spiritual energy here. They instead lock it away. Could it be that they want the power only for themselves? Alas, we must respect their wishes and only wonder at the amazing energy still sealed within the walls of these ruined tombs. Hello.
Ah, so you finally made it, Detective. I was hoping you'd be delayed, so we could have more excitement.
You're enjoying this?
Of course. My sister Belinda dragged me here all of a sudden for a quiet retreat. But I don't much like quietly retreating. I'd rather have the suspense of a conniving thief in our midst.
And we're going in the book.
You skipped to the last page? Don't spoil the ending for me. The businessman Vadim gave me that book last night.
Okay.
I haven't finished it yet, and I don't know anything about those numbers. They better not be important to the story.
Anything strange?
I'm trapped in this bed. There's nothing at all to see here. But I did hear a young girl pacing outside my door before the theft. She seemed very flustered. I called her inside and we talked a bit about books. She was a student at the university. Suddenly she said she needed to go. What a sad girl.
Thanks. Ruins painting?
Yes. My husband and I used to go on dates at the ruins. The night sky and the fresh air, all surrounded by the history of the island. It's a very romantic spot, you know.
That's all for now. Okay. It was 5941, right? Yeah.
Ah, good. You finally arrived to sort this out. Check through my suitcase and I'll be on my way, Detective.
No one's leaving until we find the thief.
Good gods, this is truly obscene. The historian likely dropped the book in the lake himself. You've seen how his hands shake. And now he's trying to frame one of us.
Never seen anything
The
strange?
historian! He's a madman! He tore through our rooms this morning, screaming about his wretched book.
Numbers in the romance novel.
Numbers? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I picked up that book in a small market last week. It wasn't my cup of tea, so I gave it to Rad Miller.
You don't look like any detective I've ever seen. I won't be answering your questions.
You are suspicious as fuck. My dearest family, I've thought a lot about our dedication to preserving the sanctity of the ruins. It has meant so much to me that you've all stood by my side in this battle. It pains me to write that my health is declining, and there is little to be done, but with any luck there may be treatment available in Nava. I only hope that. And it cuts off. Muddy footprints. And some symbols. Maybe something to do with the ruins? Oh. There. 5, 9. Or what? Would help if there were actually fucking numbers on it. I was digging around near those old ruins you're so obsessed with. I found this thing that looks an awful lot like an ancient relic. But you might want to keep it safe till you officially own the property. Hope you can come up with a few extra glowstones for me in exchange. Interesting. So he's trying to buy the inn. University of Nava. Omiros, please take this letter as a formal notice of dismissal from your position at the university. We appreciate your hard work through the decades. However, time has proven that there is no new information to discover regarding Teefmore ruins, and unfortunately, the university can no longer fund this programs. My sincerest regrets, RTD. K&K Apothecary Qualneath route. For temporary treatment of nerves, forgetfulness, and shaky hands.
I don't think you're a real detective at all.
Glyphs.
That's an old poem from the native people on the Teefmore Bluffs. I keep it with me as a reminder to always be thankful.
Is anything strange?
Yes, I have. Those musicians have been desperate to get out of here since the moment the book went missing. They've been singing all kinds of obnoxious songs about this situation. Annoying fiends.
This is Helena's room, right? She's pretty suspicious. Like, we found the note. There's muddy boots. She has glyphs. Something to do with the ruins. Okay, let's save it, because if we get it wrong, we'll probably have to redo it.
What a mess this is.
Okay. Oh, who are you?
Hi. I'm not really sure what's going on.
You walked into the scene of a crime.
Oh my god. What happened?
A thief lurking around. Why'd you leave so suddenly yesterday?
Oh, right. There was an emergency, but don't worry, everything's okay now.
Ever heard of Teefmore ruins?
Of course. Those halls belong to my ancestors, and my aunt lives on the property. I mean, for now, she's probably going to have to sell it.
You can spit your trunk.
Are you sure it's necessary?
Absolutely.
Okay, it's just on the ground.
Aha, good news. The real detective has arrived.
Okay. Property of Nicole. I can't believe this is the last time I'll ever set foot in these ruins. I know, Auntie. I know Auntie H would never sell the land for tourism, but she doesn't look well lately, and I'm worried about her. The least I can do is ensure the land stays in our family. I've been sneaking out small relics to study in secret, but now it's too dangerous. Auntie H never wanted the ruins swarm with archaeologists, and that's what would happen if the university found out what's really in here. She's always said our ancestors' spirits live down here, and in the cool silence I can almost believe it. It really is a sacred place. Auntie H. Elena?
Are you the impromptu detective? Sorry it took me so long to get
You're a
here.
detective now? Apparently.
The innkeeper just filled me in
We
on the
stumbled into a
situation.
mystery.
Looks like you've been doing good work here. Do you have a prime suspect?
I think it's Helena. Yes. Helena.
Really? That's very interesting. Let me have a look around and see if I can confirm your suspicions. Looks like you're well on your way to becoming a full-fledged detective.
We got it right.
Certainly nice to have
Film, I
someone
didn't
else
know a
carry out
really
your
important book was stolen.
Sad story this is. Looks like Helena was hoping to sell off the land to the tourist industry. Worth quite a lot of money. Says she was trying to take a final look inside the ruins. That's why she needed the book. Must have been having second thoughts about selling the land. Unfortunately for her, we've now got solid evidence that the ruins are filled with ancient relics. No chance of selling the property now. Ownership will most likely default to university. Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't reward you for your work. Please, accept these glowstones I'm authorized to award good Samaritans like yourself. And I believe my work here is just about done.
Didn't fucking do anything. Okay.
So, you actually weren't the detective after all. I just had to see if there was anything in the ruins. All my life, I've believed there's nothing but spirits in there. I've started to see that no one else believes that. I can't afford for the land to go to science. Science doesn't pay. But my heart couldn't afford for the ruins to be opened as a tourist location. I just thought the translation book might hold some answers for me. Might help me solve this puzzle. Vadim made an offer on the land. He suggested running his own excavation for sacred objects, but really I knew he would do everything possible to destroy what he found. I took the book and planned to sneak inside the ruins. Just take a peek. I wouldn't have destroyed anything, and if I found something, I would have reported it to the university right away. Now, the ruins will be opened to the university. We'll just have to see what happens.
And I believe my work here is just about done.
Oh well, I'm happy to hear there's something of interest in those ruins. Well, I guess Vadim won't want to buy my inn anymore, but maybe he'll get more interest now anyway. Who knows, I just might convert one of these rooms into a ruins museum.
It's too bad the ruins are going to be swept up by the university. Wasted opportunity. The entire island would have profited from the tourism, all in the name of science, I suppose.
Indeed.
Well, after we recover the translation book from Helena, maybe I can get my position at the university back as well. The ruins have always been important to her. I only hope I can preserve them for future generations. And imagine what we can learn about the past. Eventually, I hope it will be better this way. If we uncover even one artifact, the ruins will be protected forever. No tourists, no names carved in the walls by hooligans, no trash tossed around. Just a bastion of history. On an unrelated note, I saw the, shall we call it the watercraft you arrived here in. I've drawn up some instructions for you on how to build a reed boat. They're commonly used around here. No need for whatever that thing is. You also
He doesn't
find
like
reed
my.
boats quite capable of
Doesn't
coastal
like my
travel.
inflatable boat.
I can't imagine your contraption there is. You'll need heavy reeds. They're wider and flatter than the usual sort. Best wishes, and, sorry for accusing you of taking my translation book. I'm sure you understand.
It's alright. Heavy reed, stick and twines. Okay. Hey, Hunter. How's game? Yeah, not too bad. We just solved a mystery. Now we're trying to build an upgraded boat. Heading into the last section of the map, too. Alrighty, let's look around, I guess, when we get over here. Got like 9 more quests to do. 4 commissions. 1 candle. And a bunch of locations. A big fucking fish, Jesus. It was very pretty. It's very 2010s looking, but I kind of like the style of it. I guess also the fact that I'm not really like a graphic snob, right? I can't, you know. I spent half of my life playing retro crap, so... I guess, you know, certain things that would bother other people don't really bother me, right? I do like the painting, like, aspect to it, though. I have been curious about this long, like, path thing. Oh yeah, the moon up there. It's actually like another planet. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice. It's a very chill game. And I like the quest system. There are some things I don't like too much, but the questing is fun. I'm trying to work out what the point of this thing is. Because I've been looking at it across the river the whole time. It seems really long. Ooh. Oh, can I craft? No, I need another board. Damn it. New plant. Up here first, I guess? Where am I? I guess this is the Westerly Woodlands? Is the Woodlands? It looks like it, right? There's a tower down there. Let's head down here. I mean, basically everywhere we go at the moment will have something for us to do. Oh. This is one of those signal towers, like the abandoned tower at Lindau. There might also be a hot spring around here. Sandy Snout Beach. Okay, we found a location. Oh. We're trying to craft. Yeah, that's the one I want. We have to craft 15 canvases. Ah, it's on like the other side of the river from Lindau. There's a windmill over there. I have to paint a windmill for a commission. We can do that in a minute. West Tower. Hmm. Okay. There's a couple other pathways to check in the forest. Maybe follow that. But if I could build a tent, that would be really good. Do I have the ingredients for that? No, I don't have enough twine. Just looking at the map, it seems like there's another path, like, along here. Hmm. This is definitely different to where we were before. Okay, this path just ends here, so that must be that one. Okay, let's follow it back. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Clara's uncle's farm. Farmer's farm, yeah. I think we'll get a trophy here too, because I think this is where the last candle is that we haven't picked up.
Oh, the sunlight glitters brightly off the golden sandy shore, and the moonlight twinkles upon the waves till the sun comes out once more. Hey, you ever been to the sea?
I have.
Ah, gosh, is that right? That's a dream of mine. My dad's cousin, Clara, is a magnificent captain of the seas.
Hey,
Traveled
Clara.
north and south and all around. I'm going to study at the University of Nava and try to join the academy. I've been training for weeks.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Every night I dream about the sea. I know I'll set sail one day. My dad loves the farm, and I do too. Ah, but the sea. Just thinking of it makes me want to sing forever. Maybe I could grow the company. Find a new port to export our crops. You never know. By the way, can I get you a tea? You must be parched. Let's see. I've got bloomsack or mountainwort.
I hear mountainwort has fast travel.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Hello, name's Toma. Nice to meet you and welcome to the farm. We're the largest distributor of bloom sacks in the entire world. My old man was always proud of that. Rest his soul. Hoping my daughter, Seely's her name, hoping she'll take it up after me. After attending university, of course. No way she'd miss out on the adventures offered by the academy.
It would be a nice legacy.
I just love this old farm. My dad built it from the ground up. I'd hate to be the last one to make use of it. Well, better get back to it. I was just taking inventory of our stores, Seems like we're missing quite a few veggies, and I've been finding apple cores everywhere.
Ooh.
I've never heard of an animal that just leaves behind the core. And Celie hates apples, so it's not her. You let me know if you see anyone sneaking around with a bushel of fruit, alright? Nice chatting. See you.
Okay, that's a quest. Okay. Captain's memoir, Claraston. Okay, yeah, because he opposed her going away before. Everyone feared I would die on my expedition. I had some sense that this was possible, but no real notion of what death meant. It all felt a bit similar to me at the time. I could remain in Lindau, feeling utterly drained and deprived of life, or explore the world and take on the risks of capsizing or contracting an undocumented illness. It was until I grew much older, learned the seas, and met new eager youngsters that I finally began to understand the dangerous reality of my first mission. I can now see why everyone fretted at my departure. 2 of my crewmates passed away on that journey. I returned home after 4 years and only stayed for a week before setting sail again. My uncle died just 3 weeks later. I cherish my adventures even more now, for the thought that my uncle suffered so dearly for me to live them. I don't regret the journeys I made, but I'm exceedingly grateful to those who loved me and did their best to ensure my safe return. Candle Thief. Yo, trophy.
Blue skies, green seas, rolling the sweet summer tide for me.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. I'm looking for someone with apple cores, right? So. Oh, we can check out the watermill now from this side. Can't go in. I had a hunch we wouldn't be able to go in. Okay. There's another path. Up over the fence, damn it. It's a hot spring symbol. I need to find a hot spring. Eggs. You said there's follow this path. Is there a hot spring here? It kind of just ends. Let's go back to the sign. It did look like there was another branching path. Further back. Oh, there's the sign. Ah, this way. Ah, here we go. Hot spring discovered.
Well, well. Come to lengthen your life, eh? That's a smart choice. These springs, well, you know about that magic, right? They'll make you live forever. Tell me, how old would you guess I am?
70.
Yes, and that's because I'm always here. All day I'm in here so I can live forever.
Don't you like to visit other places?
Oh, I know everything that's out there already. All I need now is to stay in here. Other smart people like yourself visit now and then. I'll tell you a secret. I'm actually 157 years old. Yes, I've seen it all.
It's
And
impressive.
who knows what else I'll see? Well, hear about, because I really can't leave the hot springs. One day I got sick. I felt the tenuous grip of life loosen, and I knew that I'd have to stay in here forever. I haven't set a foot outside this spring since then, and look at me now, 157 years old.
You sure that's true?
Of course it is. I know the waters make me look younger, but I'm older than anyone else on this whole island. I'm so glad I found this place.
Okay. Check on map. I guess we can head, like, out of the woodlands to the north now. See if we can find anything else. We can jump the wall. No, we cannot. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. It just pushed us off. I need to do some more studying for raid tonight after stream as well. And some farming, because I need to cap my tomes. Oh wait, apples. Raid, yeah. Tonight, tomorrow, and then Sunday again. Hopefully we can put a big dent in M11S. Because it's considered a bit of a wall. Hello, you two. What are you doing out here? Is this food yours? You steal food from Thomas Farm?
Please don't tell.
We've got a lot of apples here.
Please don't tell.
I feel like you guys, if you're called Lost Girl, I think you might need help. So, we're probably going to rat you out, to be honest. You've been enjoying watching the Savage raids on Rice's channel then, Lenny? Fuck. Ugh, damn it. Yeah, that's good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you looking forward to tackling more Shadowbringers on Saturday? Unless you've been playing it during the week, of course. Yeah, it's nice, right? Yeah, Shadowbringers is cool.
Strangest thing. After talking to you before, I found a bunch more apple cores. It isn't you eating them, is it?
I found who's eating your apples. It's some kids.
Just alone in the woods? Are they okay? Take me to them right away. They must be starving.
Follow me.
Toma and Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. They're so nice. We're sorry for stealing their food before.
When did you last see your parents?
I don't know. We were fishing in the ocean with my dad.
Oh shit.
But the waves broke our boat and we got lost in the water.
Fuck, that's kind of tragic, dude.
We woke up on a beach, but Dad wasn't with us.
Why doesn't your brother talk?
He's shy. He doesn't talk to anyone except me and Dad.
When did you last see your parents?
I don't know. We were fishing in the ocean with my dad, but the waves broke our boat and we got lost in the water. We woke up on a beach.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Okay.
Good thing you found those kids. Just living off apples for who knows how long.
Yeah, and they stay with you?
Not a problem. These two can stay until we talk with the sheriff and find their parents.
Where do you think their parents are?
Hard to say, but I don't think they're from Eastshade. These two are exhausted and famished. Might be able to find out more after they've gotten a rest.
What's next?
We're going to need to whip up a meal more substantial than apples. Thanks for looking into the apple situation. I never would have expected this. I don't have much, but please take this small payment as a token of thanks. From all of us. See you.
Alright. Toma's apples. Okay.
Good to see you again.
Any word on the insurance parents?
No word. Sounds like there was a boating accident. I hate to think the worst, but the waves by the bluffs. Well, we're just staying positive. Sheriff in Nava said the kids can stay here till we figure out who their parents are and where they ended up. I think they're settling in okay. Thanks again for your help. See you.
Toma and Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. Thanks for bringing us here.
I guess we can't finish that one yet. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. Should be some more stuff to see. Oh yeah, what? Because we have some quests already. Okay. Fuck is this? Some fucking giant obelisk, dude. It's Obelisk the Tormentor. TM's Obelisk. Oh, these are the guys from that Shez, the ones that oppose the roots.
Yes. Yes, I see.
You see what?
I can see all. And at the moment, I see you. I see everything about you. I
Really?
see you have vast untapped potential, which you have not yet fully utilized.
That's true.
And I can see you are of your own mind. You do not blindly follow. Yes. I think you are just the one I need. Tell me, have you heard of the Roots?
Yes.
They are a group with lazy tendencies and hedonic inclinations. The holy tea is sacred and should only be used for sacrifice to her divinity. The use of teas by mortals is loathsome. We Shez understand that dream teas were created by Tiam for use by her alone. The tea must be offered only to Tiam.
There's quite a lot of tea to go around.
I see that you are confused, but you'll understand in time. The sinful use of dream tea must be stopped. The tea must be grown for Tiam, or not at all. But the Roots members recognize us well. We need you. Will you accept this command from Tiam?
Oh, what exactly are you
You
asking
must
me?
take this vial of Tiam's antidote and splash it on the Roots tea vine. A single splash on a single leaf will do. You must first gain access to their ranks if you haven't already.
I don't know if I want to do that,
Be
man.
hard, but Tiam is with you.
I'm already a member. What will the antidote do?
You needn't ask, for it is a command of Tiam.
I don't know if I want to do the bidding of the cult, dude.
It is not our place to question her.
What do you remember?
I see. I won't ask how, or about what sins you have committed. You're a child of Tiam now. Will you take the vial, child?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Go then, child.
Sure.
Go to where the Roots slink. End their terrible reign of depravity.
They
And know
usually...
that Tiam smiles upon you.
They...
Praise Tiam.
The quests in this game tend to give you the option to not do shit, so... Dearest Goddess, creator of rivers, plants, and hills, minder of stone, wind, and flame, please accept our most humble offering, grown and plucked with everlasting respect for your creations and their well-being. Let's just steal some materials. I mean, borrow. We'll give them back, I promise. Wait, what am I painting? They're commissions, right? Teethmore Ruins, Starry Cavern, Windmill, and Cave of Ice. This is the ruins, right? I mean, it's very ruined. Teethmore Bluffs. Okay. And Teethmore Ruins. Okay, we can do a commission. Let's paint. There's a beach down there. Oh wait, hang on. Don't we have a quest to go into some caverns below here, right? And then there's this beach. Howling Caverns on the Tiffmore Bluffs. Okay. Can we get down from here? No, it doesn't seem like it, huh? Bollocks. Okay. Where else can we go? There is one location we have to go back and do now that we have the proper boat. It's next to Nava, like on the beach, the shipwreck, but we couldn't get to it before because our raft wasn't good enough. We do need to find a way down there, though. Oh, we can do our windmill painting, too. On this section. I reckon they'll be okay with that. Hey. We have Ice Cavern and like Starry Sky, but it's like it's like in a cave ceiling, I think it said. We've only been into one cave so far. And it wasn't that one, so. Haven't found a way down to the beach, though. Which is down here. I might have to boat. Oh. It's down there. But it's not like I can just jump off the cliff. Yeah, okay, we'll keep heading north and see if there's anywhere on the coast we can get down. Okay. Where the balls am I? There was a zip line around here somewhere, right? Did we go past it? Oh, there it is. We went way past it. Looks like it might be a way down. hot spring. We still need 2 more, so this must be one of them. West Spring Bluff. Okay. If there's anything else around here. Oh, is that our way down? I think we found our way down, guys. This looks very caverny. Materials. Mysterious box. Is locked. There's a name card in the wood. The name is Medve. Okay, so... Oh, is this the Starry Cavern? Definitely. Howling Caverns. It's, pink. Okay, Starry Cavern. So the only one I have left is, the Cave of Ice. Wait, is this a hot spring? Okay, that's every hot spring. Check. Getting close to a bunch of trophies now. So this is the other entrance now. Tiffmore Gorge. Where the fuck am I? Oh, holy shit, I'm all the way up there. Can I climb out? Or do I have to go all the way back? Oh, I think I might have to go all the way back. Balls. Man. Oh wait, hang on. I have a T, right? Can you climb up the right side? No, it didn't look like it. I have this tea that I got from a quest. I think we can brew it too, but it's like a fast travel tea. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so implies there's a path this way. Let's just follow the path, I guess. It goes towards the ruins and then turns north. Yeah, goes this way. Yeah, we'll just follow this until it ends. Still missing a few locations. Plenty of quests still to do. I think this is a path. Not certain on it, but we'll see. Oh, it did just end. Oh, we'll go this way then. So, the mother wanted a painting of a windmill. Looks like it might be front on. Is it this windmill? We can try, I guess. I suppose it could technically be any windmill, right? Mother's Memorial painting, there we go. Okay, so now we have to go into the painting menu. And then... there we go. There's a river there. Okay, I know where that is then. Alright. This is kind of cave-like. Vilmar's Arch. All gorges there. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Actually only 5 locations left in the game for us to find. One of them requires a bit of a journey, though, it seems. So we got Vilmore's Arch is there. Okay. Is there a way down from here? Like, it seems to slope down, but does it slope down quick enough? Oh. We can get down here. There's a beach up there. Maybe we can get down here and use our boat. Blackpool Beach. Oh, we're actually at that beach. It's really hard to tell when you don't have, like, a position on the map. You only really know when you reach landmarks where you are. Ocean's Last Breath. Oh, if we need an ice cave, that looks like it might be an ice cave. Holy shit, National Mars Day. God damn. That is someone I have not seen for a long time, dude. When the hell was your last message? 2 years ago. Damn, dude. How's it going? It is quite a pretty game, isn't it? Alright, let's try our new boat. Looks better than the raft. A raft is terrible. Okay, yeah. I'm good. That's going okay for you. What the texture pop, dude. It's beautiful, apart from when that happens. Oh, it hasn't, like, invisible walled me yet. Okay. Out from the wind, Tomer's out. Dormant. Alright. There's still a few quests though. Oblivion without the horrors. Oh my god, I love Oblivion. I really have to fit Oblivion Remastered into my game schedule this year. But I know it will consume my life, so I need to not be raiding when I do it. But yeah, this is basically a walking sim where... Oh, perfect. Where you're gone to a journey to somewhere where your mother used to go before she passed away, and she gave you places to check and paint. So you're painting your mother's, like, favorite places. And just, you know, generally hanging out at the same time. Property of CDR, Liliana. Week 14. Continuing our excavation of the glacier, we discovered what appears to be the entrance of a collapsed tunnel. We've also found some ancient carvings in the ice. Most of the time, my ears are frozen and my fur thick with icicles. I don't know how anyone ever managed to live here. Week 16. The nights continue to grow stranger. We've taken to scheduling watches. Last night, Fadir swore he saw a figure standing atop the glacier across the bay. As he watched the thing stretch its arms out wide, growing larger and shrieking, Fadir called out and the person fell forward, dropping off the glacier. I woke up to Fadir screaming in a state of panic, but in the confusion we couldn't tell if the figure hit the water. This morning we took a boat to look for a body, but there was nothing. I can't help but think Fadir was just having a nightmare, but part of me isn't so sure. End of week 16. I'm writing this by firelight. I don't think it's safe here. Mira has been talking to someone invisible whenever she thinks we're not listening. Fadir continues to talk of figures in the night and insists we're all going to die. I shouldn't let him keep watch anymore. I could have ignored most of this, but now, all around us I hear whispers. They're soft and gentle, but every so often one voice screams, a horrible twisted sound that echoes across the ice. I think we need to leave here. Have we met anyone that knew our mother? No, we haven't.
Hello! Are you from the university? Are you here to relieve us?
I'm just a traveler.
Oh, sorry. It's a long way north for the typical tourist. We're a research team for the University of Nava, excavating these glaciers in search of an ancient cavern. Records show this place might have been extremely
Are we also a
important
bear?
for early inhabitants.
We don't know what we
But
are.
the progress has been slow.
I don't think it's. I think it's deliberate that it doesn't tell you.
Send someone calling the whole mission off.
Why would they call it off?
We've been struggling. But I digress. I'm Commander Liliana. Nice to meet you. It's great to see a new face.
What's causing the struggle?
Oh, these glaciers. So full of mystery. Look, I'm not a superstitious person. I didn't get to where I am now by believing in spirits and ghosts and the like. But the further we dig, well, things are getting eerie. Visions and sounds we can't explain. This is the reason I wrote to call off the mission. Surely there's a sensible explanation, but my crew has other notions. It's driving a wedge between us, undoubtedly.
That sounds awful.
It's kind of ridiculous. Obviously, there's no such thing as being haunted. And now, just as we reach the cavern entrance, the tunnel collapsed again, blocking us out. No way to tell how bad the damage is. To top it off, I made the stupid call to leave the artifact bins in there last night. We might have lost everything.
I need to go in there for a painting anyway, so I might as well do it.
Progress lost in a single night. We're at our wits' end, that's for sure.
I want to help.
We can arrange that, but let's plan for tomorrow. It's been a long day already, and the crew will be wrapping up soon. We have a supply tent I'm sure you could squeeze into.
Okay, that'll be fine.
I'll sort the tent out for you. In the meantime, why don't you get to know the crew a little better? They'd appreciate seeing a new face. I'll just get the tent ready. Shouldn't be long.
Had a chat with Commander Liliana, did you? She managed to recruit you yet?
Aren't you crazy? Kind of. I'm gonna stay the night.
Maybe you can take my spot and I'll head back to Nava.
I heard about the hauntings.
Right. There are records of an ancient spirituality in the area. It seems to me that we might have struck a curse by opening this tunnel.
So there's more content? There's not too much left, to be honest. You mean magic?
No. A curse set in place by ancient and sacred rituals. I can't be sure how these things work, but it seems they do, based on the terrible experiences we've had.
What kind of things?
We've seen these figures surrounding our camp. They're always whispering. Mira, she's got it the worst. She hears something talking to her all the time. Almost like a demon by the way she describes it.
Why'd you reverse the curse?
The texts on this area of the world are sparse. There's some information that hints heavily at curses, but I haven't found much on how to reverse them.
What makes you think it's a curse?
Well, we've seen these figures surrounding our camp.
That sounds creepy.
I'll tell you, we're all very much looking forward to getting away from here. As exciting as the cavern find may be, I just don't get a good feeling from it. Mira's been having an especially hard time with everything. She specializes in glaciology, and, well, Liliana is worried that Mira should have been able to foresee the cave-in. They had a falling out this morning. Not that I should be telling you any of this, but I'm worried about her. I think it'd be great for her to see a new face. We're all starting to get under each other's skin.
I'll do my best.
She walked up to the northern shore. It's a nice place to take a break. Seems less cursed, I guess. I could use all the help we can get, but it's not up to me. You better talk with Commander Liliana. I need to get back to it.
It's the cave-in, I guess.
Hello? Are you real?
No. I think so.
Oh, dear. Well, that shows you what state I'm in. I didn't expect to see a tourist all the way out here.
I heard about the hauntings.
Yeah, this is one creepy place. Best day of my life when I set foot on this big old block of ice. But now, I really wish we'd never come at all.
Because of the demons?
Who told you that? Was it Fadir? He's always butting into things.
I'd like to help you.
My grandmother told me about spirits that haunt people who make bad choices. I always thought she was just getting me to behave. But what if it's real?
So what'd you do wrong?
What? In my whole life?
You're all too.
A lot of things.
What's up?
But since we've been here, nothing. Well, I stole Liliana's dessert rations. Tell me, what would you suggest I do about the thing that won't stop talking to me?
Just leave. Find out what it wants. Or fight it. Yeah, fight it. Fight it.
I know you're just trying to be helpful, but I actually don't feel like talking about it anymore. It's a lot to deal with.
Every other ration. I
What
have
did
another
you want to
question.
ask about?
The dig.
We're trying to access an important cavern inside the ice, but someone, or something, doesn't want us to find it.
What do you mean?
Strange things have been happening ever since we got here. This place is just creepy. What did you want to ask about?
Fadir.
Fadir's a historian and an archaeologist. He was one of my professors at university. He thinks there's a curse springing on the demons. He has all kinds of ideas to break the curse. But I think they're just making things worse.
Liliana.
Liliana is our commander. She says she doesn't hear any of the voices or see any of the creepy things we do, but I think she's lying. She's just trying to protect us.
I'll leave you be.
Bye.
Dormant in the ice. Okay, so we have another quest. Excuse me. Mr. Demon. I'd like a word, please. Get back here.
I think I managed to make enough space for you in the tent. Might be a little cozy, though. It's yours to use when you're ready.
Thanks. I think a scary twist is gonna happen. I mean, maybe in this one, yeah. These are all effectively side quests. There's only really one main quest. The thing is, the main quest requires some side quests for you to do like, do the main one. Dormant in the ice. Something woke me in the middle of the night, and I think I heard shouting. What's going on?
What's going on?
I heard voices. Tens of voices, all whispering so loudly my brain felt like it would burst.
We can't go in there.
I came out here to check on... I tried to stop her. We don't have a choice now.
Oh my god, how is this happening?
She yelled something about
Dialogue
fighting to
pacing's
the
a bit
death
fucked.
and just ran right in.
Oops.
It's not safe in there.
Maybe
I
my
don't know
bad.
why we're still standing here. I'm going in after her.
Yes, I'm going too. I'm not alone. Let me go in the fucking thing. Will you talk to me now?
Okay. Fedir has lost his mind too.
We should go
We
with
should
him.
go first.
Do I gotta say?
We're going in. Let's move. That's an order.
Okay, she is coming with me. I thought she was just leaving me to die, but, you know, I still think she's kind of messed up. Fuck, I really want cake right now, dude. I'm so hungry. Trying to, like, massively cut back on sugar, but damn, it's difficult. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah, Jazzy, by the way, she's in a meeting. Ooh. What the fuck? Yeah. Stat. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Although that might have been the right idea. To reach this, apparently. I thought it'd be something to do right. Oh wait, is this the cabin I need to paint? Yeah.
Hey, are you alright? It seems we've all had a bout of hallucinations. I think you might have managed to save us somehow.
What did I do?
When I came to, I found you here, next to all our artifact bins. I thought maybe you were trying to build some kind of shield, but you must have stacked them up and... That hole, of course, it's a vent. When you pulled out those ice chunks, all the spores dissipated.
Spores?
Look at all this icy fungus. Fedir just identified it as a highly potent hallucinogen. He must have been breathing in the spores while we were digging. And that led to some powerful experiences. Mine was about 4 golden owls, leading me down a path to... Well, it doesn't matter.
I was excited for more walking Saturday. I hope we get some shit done. I never want to go through that
A bit
again.
of a strange experience. It reminded me of my time experimenting with the roots.
We're doing a bit of MSQ at the moment until we get the thing that
Anyway,
sends us
it'll
to
be nice to
Kugane.
investigate further.
Because then
To
we
think,
can
We've been making our situation worse with every step forward.
cut a big
I'm
amount
not
of
sure
walking
how
out.
you knew what to do, but I'm glad you were able to air out the spores. Thanks to you, we survived and
It's a
even
walk-in.
managed to recover the artifacts.
No, if we do the bit to get to Kugane, which you can only reach by boat, it lets us or flight, sorry, is we can fly to Kugane with the airship, and then we can continue the Gunbreaker one after, which will send us to Ishgard. So you can skip like maybe 40 minutes or so of walking. So that you're using a boat to skip walking. I've done it already in one of the runs. We did it in an earlier thing, and it saved us like an hour and 10 minutes or something. It was like really something in like the level 20s or so. Something to do with the grand companies. I don't remember it exactly. But yeah, we've done it before. Oh, it's in my static. I'll check it later. Okay. I want to check out that beach down there that we couldn't reach before. Just above the Tifmore ruins. So I guess we'll just use our raft and follow the coast. Probably a long row, this one. We'll do another leveling roulette as well. For walking on Saturday. I think I'll be gunbreaking. I think my gunbreaker is still my lowest level. Actually, no, I think I'll play Reaper. I want to I want to try and get Reaper to 80 so that it's can just cruise through Shadowbringers without like having to worry about doing an extra roulette for a dungeon because something's behind or something like that. So I think, yeah, I think I'll get Reaper to 80 first. Is this the beach? I mean, I can't, I'm saying is this the beach? I can't check the damn map to know, so I think we'll just have to check by like ramming into it. It could be, right? Oh wait, no, this is the cavern. Yeah, this is the cavern. It's further south here. And your cat is? I did. Yeah. I did find them. Oh, okay, it is an area. Hidden Cove. Only 2 places left to find, though. Oh, hello. What the fuck?
Hello! Excuse me! I desperately need your help. Please, don't leave!
What's wrong?
I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. Oh, if the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck. I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. If the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out.
How did you get
My
here?
children and I were
Just
visiting
repeating the
Eastshade,
dialogue.
and we went out on the ocean for some fishing.
Oh
when
shit,
a terrible
is that the
squall
dad?
capsized us and sunk our boat. I've been stuck here, worried to death about them.
I met your children.
Oh, thank the moon and stars. Are they safe? Where are they?
Being cared for.
Oh, this is the best news. Thank you. I just need to get out of here and find them. I have a plan, but I can't do it alone.
How can I help?
There's no way the two of us are going to fit in that kayak of yours. But that access ramp. If you could craft a rope out of twine, I think you could hang it from the end of the ramp.
I can do that for you.
Thank you! Oh, I'm so lucky you found me.
Sheltered from the wind. Need rope schematic. Or twine. Need like 9 more fucking roots though. Okay. We do have lots of stuff we can do though. So we could come back once we've got the roots. Ooh. Oh, please stop wobbling like that. Okay, let's go and do... Yeah, I guess we'll just run through the forest and try and find some more weeds for the twine. We need 16 total and I have 7, so... What we could do, since we have a shit ton of energy, actually, is drink this. This basically makes treasures and shit glow. So we can find things a bit easier. But essentially, we're looking around like the roots of trees. There was a really good place for this, actually. Was near the Great Shade, the giant tree. Need 7 more. Glad the dad's alive. Yeah, I didn't really expect him to be. That's my tent. 6 more. Not gonna let me swim across, is it? Mm. Seems that the treasure hunter thing doesn't help that much with the twine stuff. We basically did that to turn off the treasure seeker thing. You either let it run out or you sleep. The big ass tree, it's over here, right? Yeah, we're looking for these red weeds like this. How many more do I need? 6. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong kind of thing. That's the fucking... That's the one to hand in for money. Scragweed thing. Okay, we made the rope. Let's do some other stuff while we're over here, I guess. Since we're near the town, we can also go and get the last 2 locations as well, I guess. Which are... One is over this way, and I think the other is as well. Yeah, so there's a wreck off the Salt Spring coast down here. Yeah, this one, and then there's that beach around the west of it is also a location. I think that's the last 2. Yeah, I think it's across here. Fucker. Fuck up. Face the fucking thing. Thank you. Jesus. It's over here somewhere. Let me check the map. Okay, it's further down the beach. Yeah, this is the wrong island. Down that way. I love it, it's like, I don't think the both of us will fit in your kayak, and it's like, you know, it was probably worth a shot, dude. Instead of you sending me to make a giant rope. Which you're assuming you're going to be able to climb after being stranded without food for 2 days. Need to get closer to the wreck. I guess we can go for the beach. Doesn't want to show up. Maybe. Be valid. Salt Spring Shipwreck. Hey, 1 left to go. we'll get another trophy. Hey. Greywing Cove. Every location finish. I don't think there's much here apart from some supplies. I think that was it, actually. It's pretty, though. Come on. Okay. Alright. We'll head back into Nava and see what we can do. Got it. Because we've got the lockbox to discuss, we've got the hot spring water to hand in, we've got the commissions to finish. What else can we do there? Oh, we need to prep for the giant fish thing we have to catch too. It's quicker than going to the bridge. Game had people. What, leaving Lindau? No, leaving Lindau, they were all animals too. There was just a lot less of them because you only go to a few locations. It's just most of them were these guys, the monkey ones. Mostly saw people. Yeah, no, they're animals. Okay. Could be here, right?
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Yeah, we played it last week. Spending commissions.
Not bad.
Okay. Every commission done. Another trophy.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Not Lockbox.
Maybe. It sounds familiar for some reason. I think it's the name of the last park ranger we had in the Great Shade. He passed a few years ago. Or was it the grandmother of Lady Samira? I can't recall exactly. Lady Samira does have a bit of a reputation for acquiring things that belong to other people.
She likes stealing things, is what he's telling us.
We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
I think that's every commission done. Yeah. Yeah, he says there's plenty of patrons, but there's none. Alright. First things first. Let's go and see what we can do about the Roots and TM. Now, I'm kind of siding with the Roots because the TM guys seem a very our way or no way thing. And I'm not down for that. So if I get a way to fuck them over instead, I'm going to do that.
What's the password?
Greenland.
Come on in then.
Right. The leader lady is over here. Although she might be invisible. Yeah,
It's good to see you.
Big topic. Shit.
The show's in.
They asked me to sabotage you.
What? What did they ask you to do?
Put this on your T-Vine.
Oh my. This is a step further than they've ever gone. Ugh! I hate that we have to deal with this nonsense. These nonsense people and their nonsense cause. Could I have this vial? I don't know exactly what it does, but I can only imagine it's a virus that will kill our T-Vine.
Give TM's antidote.
Thank you. I will have this safely disposed of. Thank you for bringing this information to me. We will have to take extra precautions to protect ourselves and our vines from these zealots. Sheesh, these people have really outdone themselves. Here, as a token of my thanks, please take this book. It went out of print years ago. I think I've just about memorized everything in it. From one explorer to another, I think some of these brews will pique your interest.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Can I walk across this or is it too deep? Yeah, it's too deep. Okay. Right. Next. Next one is... I guess the Elixir of Life. We can go and hand in the 5 hot spring waters. So we have to go on top of the university for that. Apart from the very last story mission, I think the last one we'll do will be the bitter fish one. Or a bitter fish, whatever it is.
So, Zara has you running around the island like some sort of a unpaid assistant.
What do you want, Melek?
I know how remote some of those hot springs are. It was no small task. And to think, you won't see a single glowstone for all
I'm
your
rich, dude.
trouble.
I don't care.
What a pity.
I have
for you.
infinite money.
But the biggest waste here is how utterly pointless your task was. It's just astounding how much energy you cynics waste, all to crush the happiness of believers. Or maybe it's to prove to yourself that you haven't been missing out on something wonderful, which you have. But I'm no psychologist, I'm just a merchant. Don't mind me. I just bring life and joy to a city full of happy customers.
Doesn't hurt to learn more.
Listen here. I will give you 200 glowstones if you give me those hot spring samples and never say another word to Zara.
You trying to... Nope.
You
Bye.
and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
Fucking prick. I'm not dealing with that shit, dude. Get out of here. The first game, do you see any connections? Yeah, the person you talk to in the boat is the character you, like, at the beginning of the game, is the character you play for the initial game. You visit the houses and stuff from the previous one as well.
A fine day for science.
It's the same towns. You
spring
meet the
sample
architect
collecting
that
going?
built the previous town. They're, like, completely linked. Leaving Lindau is only, like, half an hour long, but it's basically an ad for this game.
You do?
All
Fantastic.
5 samples.
That can't have been easy. I understand that some of those hot springs are quite remote. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'm going to get right to analyzing it. It shouldn't take long. Come back in an hour if you want to see the results. This could really put that con artist out of business. Reward? The goodwill of the people, of course. If this elixir turns out to be a sham, which it almost certainly will, we'll be saving Navians from wasting a lot of glowstones. I'm open to being proven wrong, but I find it very unlikely.
Seriously, I did that for nothing.
I'm not getting paid for this either. It just seems like the right thing to do, given I have the training and the equipment to look into it. But I'll see about getting you some kind of stipend from the university. That is, if Professor Esmer lets me out of my cage long enough to talk to administration.
Nah, never mind, it's okay.
You've done some real good here in Nava. And I like to think I have too.
Locked box.
Medva is an old Bearfolk family name. A few Bearfolk around here have ancestors named Medva. Our own ranger, Victor, down at the national park is one that comes to mind. His ancestors were voyagers long ago. From what I've heard around town, Lady Samira also has family in the Medva line.
Okay.
Oh, that's right! Here you are.
Hey, nice. You gave us our pass. I was gonna say, if she backed out of that, she's taking a walk off the edge of this tower.
You found my box? Oh, such intricate, careful detail in the carving. Can't find craftsmanship like that nowadays. It's just how I remembered it. Give it here, child.
Why is Medva carved into it?
It's an old family name, you know. Now give it here.
You sure it's your family?
Sheesh, so many accusations. Are we partners or not?
Something doesn't add
I
up.
waited long enough for this moment. Look, I've got the key. Now give me the box.
You have the key?
Of course. I told you the box is mine.
Oh, I think I'll hang on to it.
Why you? I'll give you half the jewels inside. Ugh. Last chance. You'll never get it open without this key.
Sure. Oh no, I'll see myself out.
If my legs were working proper, I'd knock that box out of your smug hands.
Okay.
Come back to taunt me? Or are you... You! You stole the jewels, didn't you, you thieving shrew?
Sure, that's what happened.
I don't speak to liars.
Not we can do much about it, because it's my box now.
Some blue here, green.
Does it say anything
No,
else?
yellow.
Okay.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations. Oh,
Pass.
go right ahead then. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot of folk on scaffolding holding things like hammers, you know? Have a good one.
Okay. We made it up here. I think this is the last one. Okay. We'll attach that one.
I saw your pass. Go right ahead. Have a good one.
Maybe below one up here. Yeah, the game doesn't render very well, to be honest. It's quite surprising how bad it runs. Like, I don't care about the graphics at all, but I kind of feel like for the performance it has, it should probably look better. Or run a shitload quicker. I wonder if we can talk to her about it.
Need something?
No, she won't talk to me about that. Well. So the box was mentioned to be the ranger bear, Victor.
I do love working here in the university, even though my senior professor Esma can be a bit eccentric at times. You'll never guess what I found. The hot spring water is special. It's full of minerals.
That's really
There's
good.
one
Yeah, they
in
are.
particular. I can't quite match its particle shape to any other known minerals. It may be a new discovery. More study is needed, of course. I can't thank you enough for retrieving these samples for me. This could be an important contribution to science.
The elixir's real after all.
What? Oh, yeah, that. No, definitely not. Melik's elixir doesn't even contain trace levels of hot spring water. It's just city rain water, the stuff we all drink every day.
Seriously?
Definitely. I did some sample comparisons. Seems like he mixed other things in, sweeteners and flavorings by the looks of it. Anyway, definitely not the stuff from any of the springs. Totally different mineral profile.
What a sneak.
I'll be taking this report straight to the Shadian Post. I know a reporter there who will be very interested. Thank you so much for all your help. We've really done some good here. Medva, from what I've heard around town...
Okay. Alright. Well, that's... Elixir of Life finished. Shelter from the Wind and Toma's apples are probably linked to each other. So we just have a few quests left to do, basically. Okay, so the only other lead we have is the ranger guy for now. So let's go talk to him. And then we can head back to getting the guy out. Getting the father out. Suppose we can whip out the bike, huh? Better keep an eye out because he might have gone invisible as well because of all the bugs. Oh, he's still there. Hello, Victor.
Hmm?
Can I ask you about a box?
What? A box? Why are you bothering me with something like that?
Do you know what Medva means?
I do, actually.
Take a look.
Okay, fine. Let's see it. Well, I can't say I ever expected to see this.
Is it yours?
Medva was my great-great-grandfather. His mother brought him to Eastshade with nothing to her name except some seeds from their homeland. According to the story, she kept them there, in that very box. She wanted to plant them here so Eastshade would share a piece of home. I can't believe you actually recovered it. Makes sense it would be Lady Samira's scheme, but I can't figure out what she'd want to do with seeds. Doesn't really seem to fit her
She thought it was jewels, dude. She's dumb. She thought they were jewels.
Well, that's about the best thing I've ever heard. Pretty impressive you managed not to fall for her tricks. The seeds must still be in here. I've got another key somewhere. Unless Samira got to that one too somehow. I think I'll try planting them. In pots, of course. They're an invasive species. Thanks for rescuing this for me. It's nice to have a piece of my family's history.
Got to help.
You know what? This box is basically a historical artifact. It would be nice for other travelers to see a part of immigrant history. Would you mind delivering it to the innkeeper up the hill?
Sure. Yeah, I like Victor. He's a good dude.
My great-great-grandparents built this lodge. It's held up pretty well.
You said that already.
What an ornate box. Oh, this is the famous seed box of the Medvay family. I guess it's fitting to display it here, this being the place the Medvay settled.
Does everyone in town know about this box?
Not at all. But us innkeepers, folks tell us things. Just the other night, I heard the wildest story about a strange musical group out in the woods. You ever think of all the interesting stories we hear night after night?
We've done that quest already. Sounds like an interesting profession.
I'm gonna set up a nice plaque for this. A traveling box. How fitting for an inn.
Alright, what are our other trophies like? See what else we've got to do. Alright. This one takes a bit longer to sync because it doesn't have a trophy guide for the European version. It's only the American one. So you have to... right. Okay. Alright. We have to make every tea as well. Do I have? I have enough of this stuff? Okay, I guess we can find out. Oh, it's the plaque. For the box. Adrita's Great Journey. A local treasure representing the hopes and dreams of Eastshade's early residents. The intricate box was crafted by Adrita, an early immigrant who came to Eastshade by boat with her son Medve. Inscribed with the long-honored Bearfolk name, the box contained precious seeds from a faraway land. For nearly a century, this artifact was believed lost to the tides. A sharp-footed traveler rescued the box from the Howling Caverns and returned the seeds safely to our very own park ranger Victor. Thanks to this thoughtful explorer, locals and visitors from afar can forever bear witness to the lovely history of our ancestors. I kind of regret giving him it now. Just for that pun. Okay, so we have to make some teas. Bloom sack, bloom sack, bloom sack. Brew. The mystery blend. Okay. And then we want... Don't have any roots. So we need black thistle, inky cat. And then we need white bloom, inky cat. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Okay, so we've done... Let me... do these. Okay. Sorry, I'm making a list of all the things to brew. Okay, so we've done bloom sack, we've done hydra thistle. You could screenshot it. No, it's hard for me to like keep track of actually finishing it. Cause there's specific ingredients and stuff. So it's a bit awkward to do. It won't take long, there's not that many teas to make. We're nearly done. Just got this last one to do. Okay, so we've definitely done mystery tea, because we made like 900 of them to dupe money. Bloom sack we've done, hydra thistle we just did. Mountain wort we haven't made yet. So that's just 3 mountain wort, right? Okay. Next one is netherleaf tea, which is mountain wort, scragweed, white bloom sack. Okay. Now scragweed tea. There's just 3 scragweeds. Okay, so the Lindorian one is white bloom, inky cat. But that's not working. I think there's going to be a different recipe for this. I'm gonna check something else. Yeah, okay, it's wrong. It's a root. Basically, we need a bunch of roots now. Oops. We need 4 by the looks of it. That's a root. So there's that and that. Roots 4. Okay. We should have enough to finish all the teas now. Bro, it despawned my campfire. Hey, fuck you. That's rude. I think she has a tea kettle. Oh, maybe Annika has one as well. She seems like a tea enjoyer. You can have a look. Hello. He's not a tea enjoyer. Disappointing. What about Oren? He has a tea kettle, but it won't let me use it. Man. I just want to brew tea, dude. Am I gonna have to make another campfire at this point? I was trying to save some resources, but it's like, seems like you need a new campfire, bud. Okay, so root, inky cat, earth root tea. Bloom, bloom, fruit. Hey, there we go. Master brewer. No, I'm actually brewing teas for a trophy. I have to make one of every kind. We're not infinite tea making now. We need to get back to the guy to do the rescue thing now. Let's actually check our trophies and see what's left. Okay. Okay, yeah. So actually no, let's do that one now before I forget to do it and screw myself. Oh wait. Did it despawn my campfire again, or is it still there? See, look! It hates my campfires! Fuck you, game. Yeah, let's go to Nava. Of course, no. Not a fire hazard. If you believe it's not a fire hazard, it's not a fire hazard. That's how that works. Not advice, by the way. We just gotta see the big bear dude. The really rich bear dude, because I gave him 500 glowstones to some fucking sealant. Ugh. Alright, should be our last day in game. In theory.
Howdy.
Okay. There we go. I'll explain that one a bit later. Assuming it works. Alright, we gotta go and get our... Gonna head to the lake, get our raft, cross the lake, and then go and find the dude. Oh, we also need to do a bit of fish farm. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wonder if we can do this now, actually. Are they not interested? No. Need bigger fish. I guess we need to do, because there's like stages of fish. So... Okay. Okay, give me that. Alright. Okay. I think these are the ones we need to catch. See how this goes. I wonder if I can even put my raft in the water from here. It doesn't look like it. Come here, you fucker. Got him. Okay. What do we do? Do we let the fish go and let it... I've got the ring, but I should keep it. No, I'm going to release him. No, I'm not going to keep the fish. He can go about his life and terrorize some other people. Okay, let's go and find that. I was going to keep it to give her the ring, but since he coughed up the ring immediately, we'll just let him go. I need to find that fishing ramp. It's down there. Further this way. Over there, okay. We just have a couple quests left to hand in, and then we'll put the last note thing in. Should be done. If the thing I did work. If not, then... Next level up.
Oh, you've rescued me! I'm eternally grateful. If there's one more thing I could ask you for.
Go
I
on.
have to find my children. Do you know where they are?
Go with Toma.
This is a miracle! Thank you! I don't know what I would do without you. I'm going to go and look for them right away. No time to waste.
Sheltered from the wind completed. Family reunited. Toma's apples completed. Okay. So the only thing left to hand in is the ring from the fish. And then the last mission. So let's go give the lady back her ring. Whew. Why can't we... The fuck? There's nothing there. Why can't I go past? Weird. I'm just trying to get down to the river. We'll just get the boat when we get down there. Can you catch the big fish again, or is he gone? Ah, it seems like he's gone. Be free, big fish. Alright, let's keep going.
You found me, my ring traveler.
There you go.
But you didn't bring the old fish.
No, I let him free. I'm not a fish murderer.
I suppose some folks would be upset to see that old fish gone. He's been around since before I was a young girl. I'm so glad just to be reunited with my wedding ring. Thank you for bringing it back. Here, have a few glowstones. And thank the great shade you survived.
He wasn't that fucking... What do you mean survived?
Well, it's hard to be sure. What a mean-spirited old fish. You ever hear the tale of how old Pops came to be so grumpy? No? Oh, you're in for a treat. Well, you see, there was one day, old Pops swallowed a bitter frog. So he swallowed this frog, and the taste was so awful, old Pops started thrashing around something terrible. There was a boat nearby, and when old Pops leapt out of the water, he hit it hard. That boat was knocked over, and the captain was real upset. He was yelling and ended up harpooning the giant fish right in the side. Didn't you notice the lard gash on old Pops?
I didn't, no.
So anyhows, old Pops has been bitter ever since. Can't believe you survived fetching my ring from him. That old Pops, He's got it out for us all.
Who are lied to. Okay. So. Alright. Canvases. There you go. Leaving Eastshade. Check in Nava or Nava and it says a ship that can take me home. I guess we're closer to Lindau, right? Hmm. Lyra are kind of crazy. Well, folktales get distorted, right? Yeah, let's head to Lindau. Feels like just yesterday we were taking this path the other way. Oh wait. It was. It does mean we get to start FF4 tomorrow though. I think I have it installed. If not, it won't take long anyway. Or in theory, we should be able to leave. Let's talk to the captain, maybe?
If only Annabelle could sail the sea. Blasphemy! Now leave me be.
Okay.
Take care now.
Let's rest until like tomorrow, like 7 AM. So new FF. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. The pixel remaster of it. Been a long time since I played FF4, but I have very fond memories of it.
Thanks again for that painting. Damn fish aren't biting today.
Greetings.
Oh,
I
sure.
have a message for you from North Seas Shipping. Safe travels.
Message. Message gave me an apology letter from North Sea Shipping along with a free ticket home. I can board from Lindau at any time. Okay, it's time to prage.
Heading back to the mainland? Do you already have a ticket or are you looking to buy?
Sure.
Oh, you were on the Annabelle. Terribly sorry about that. Do you wish to board now? You don't have to take this ship. There are many coming through, all going to the mainland. Your ticket is valid for any North Seas shipping vessel.
Hang on. Okay, let's check. Just gotta make sure.
Heading back to the mainland? Oh.
Alright. I'd like to board.
Once you board, there's no turning back. You'll be mainland bound. Are you done with all your business here in Eastshade?
I'm ready to
We've
board.
got you in the very best room. Go right ahead. Have a nice trip.
Leaving Eastshade. Thank fuck. That trophy is for beating the game without picking up a single black thistle, which obviously we did. You also need to pick up 2 to do the Master Brewer trophy. But it's bugged so that if you have none in your inventory when you leave, it will still pop. No. So long, Eastshade. The texture pop is a bit horrific though in this game. It's probably my only complaint graphically, because I don't know the bad graphics, but everything popping in is really jarring. But I like the painting, I like the quest. I really like the quest structure, actually. I like that, you know, you have multiple travel options and the way it progresses. Yeah, fun. Fun little game. There and back. Hey, there we go. The traveling painter. Nice. Another platinum down. I guess this is our studio. That's cool. Nice. Alrighty, let's see what we've got around the room. I have asked Mudblood to help me write this letter. I wish I knew your language better. It was so nice to meet you and share my home. I hope you are well, wherever you roam. I would love to hear more of the place where you live. Please write back soon if you have time to give. Best wishes to you, my dear Skyfolk friend. That's all for this letter. Goodbye. The end. Alejo. Hi there, old pal. Hope you've been well. Business a huge success over here. Couldn't have done it without you. Planning a trip over to the archipelago soon. First flight across the seas. I'm hoping you can do some promotional work for me. Get folks excited to see the landing. Best wishes to you. Greetings. This is Park Ranger Victor from Shade National Park of Eastshade. I don't know if this will get to you. The world is getting so big, I guess it might end up lost. But I figured I'd try. The water foxes here are doing much better. They came out of their cave and I found another pack living near the great tree. Lots of people are taking new interest in the park and water foxes. So thank you for helping make that happen. Up at the Kestrel's Airy, they started selling these little postcards. The water foxes are bringing so many people out to the forest. Thought you might like one. Take care, Park Ranger Victor. Dear I wanted to thank you for sharing your skills with my daughter, Sanja. She's been busily painting away and our walls are nearly covered with paintings now. She's been teaching other children how to paint as well, and hopes to travel one day too. Thank you for sharing your inspiration. Dear Neri, thank you for teaching me how to make canvases. I met another painter and she's teaching me how to make my paintings even better. I hope you had a nice time going home and I hope your new ship didn't sink. Oh, I don't get to read all of them? That sucks. Oh, there we go. We can cancel it out. Neri, this is the park ranger from the National Park in Eastshade. Remember those seeds you recovered for me? Thought they'd be spoiled since they're so old, but they've sprouted. The plant is invasive, obviously, so don't go spreading it around. Park ranger Victor. Oh, it's that plant. Ooh. Dear Neri, Kai and I wanted to apologize for the way you saw us. It was a low point to say the least, but thanks to you, we've managed to turn our lives around. There's nothing we could offer to repay you, but I hope you'll accept these treats and our many thanks. A&K Apothecary. Dear Neri, it was nice to meet you and have you stay in our little town. I wanted to thank you again for the painting. It made somewhat of an impression here, and the folks are starting to talk about it as a sort of tourist attraction. In any case, I wanted to send you a sample of my newest blend of tea. Enjoy. Nika from the Inglenook Inn. Neri, I doubt you remember, but we met in my tower after you boorishly intruded in the middle of the night. After leaving Eastshade, I came to the Shelian Archipelago and learned that you reside here as well. In my time here, I've had the chance to read the book you mentioned, the one praising my work, and have met some local architects as well. I'm not sure you'd call them friends, but we do spend time speaking about buildings and other high arts. In any case, and for reasons somewhat beyond me, one of them has fallen in love with the painting you've done of Lindau. They would like to request you to paint their work at your convenience. Perhaps I will see you again soon, Azard. I've told the other Roots members about the planned Shez attack and the warning you gave us. In light of this, we are pleased to crown you honorary Roots leader. Your honesty and devotion to preserving our traditions is deeply appreciated. Please accept this amulet as thanks to the action you took to preserve our community. Dream in peace, the Roots. I think that's, like, everything. Yeah. I guess that's that. Cool. Cool. Another platinum down. Like the second one this year, I think, so far. I'll update the spreadsheet later. And then we'll start FF4 Pixel Remaster tomorrow. I'm excited for it. That fucking JRPG itch, dude, because Wild Arms XF scratched it a bit, but it was a tactics game. Or a proper turn-based game. Alrighty. We will call it there. We'll end a bit early today. It means I can have my dinner and chilling and go and grind a shitload of tomes in 14. That'll be fun.